We're here on Manon, and we got into the Jedi hangar. Definitely not through Force. We definitely did not use Force. It was very peaceful. They wanted us to be here. They're actually happy we're here.
Determined to go forward.
And Kalen, thanks for the resub. I feel like I wasn't supposed to be spotted or something. That reminds me for a very silly reason, but, you know, I've never played the Spelunky games, and I feel like I should. I feel like I would enjoy them, I just never got around to them. Yeah, if I had ever taken points in the stealth skill, I would definitely consider using it here. Well, I'm very thirsty. I'm a baby bird, please. Give me water.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Never give up.
Mathor, thank you so much for the resub. A tier 2 resub, too.
Warning.
Alright. Let's get thirsty. Water pump analysis? Wait, what? Out of one room and into the adjoining one for each of 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. Yeah, I've got laser swords. I've got 2 laser swords. Everyone else has 2 laser swords too.
How can I help?
You can't?
Then I said,
Yeah, I suggest we move on too.
Warning. Warning. Water.
how can I help?
Please never talk to me again. That's how you can help.
Warning.
Haha, you fool! You should have thrown that grenade to where I was instead of where I used to be. Jerk. Cool. Alright, so I already got the Master Two-Hand. Choke? That's not a very nice thing to do to a person. Kill? That's even meaner. I love that the names of these force powers are just getting down to brass tacks. It's like, so you want to kill a dude? Yeah, just cast kill. This does not feel like this ends in my favor. I'm gonna be real with you, you seem like a beefy boy to me. You want to cast your Destroy Droid or something? I love how she was just sitting on that ability. Like, she wasn't planning to use it. It didn't seem important. Wonder if I touch this if it just kills me. I hope it does. That'd be sick. Oh, I want... That was anticlimactic. Just a wall. Are they gonna make me go back through the water locks? I kind of don't want to. I might check out what the computer spike can do. Okay, well. Cool. If there are any children in the room, you might want to cover their ears for a moment, because I'm just going to come right out and say it. Those Dark Jedi, they're frickers. Okay, but I mean, at a certain point, you have to find that a little funny. It's a little funny. Do you have to really throw your lightsaber? You're standing right in front of me. Feels like a little bit of overkill. Don't worry about me. I'll snap out of it in a second. Just give me a minute. I got 2 turns in that fight. I got 2 combat rounds total in that fight. That owns. That bangs. Oh, this game rules. Jinrix. Is that gonna make my lightsaber kick even more ass? Because that was worth it. No matter how frustrating that fight might have been. Alright, keep your secrets then. What is short lightsaber? It's like a lightsaber, but small, right? Is that what they call short Star Wars universe? Oofta. Hey, that's us. Another Dark Jedi.
Never give up.
A bookshelf, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Is that guy a friend? Okay. What? I've never seen it fail before. My computer, I must have been neglecting computer use or something, and it's just not, something just gave me 100 experience, Nito. If talking to that one droid is any indication, I think a computer spike is like a small program that you inject into a computer. Because when you're back on the Ebon Hawk and you talk to your droid, Beepo, he asks, like, hey, can you make me another spike? And indicates through some dialogue that it's like a computer program. literally just spammed me back to full health. That owns. I'm gonna sell all your lightsabers, probably, if it'll let me. Alright, I'm not opening any more doors without saving. You jackasses keep trying to trick me into losing my progress. Fuck him up, homie. Did they just kill my guy? Don't worry, I'll help you. Yeah, I feel like they're somewhat steamrolling the opposition here. Alright, well, I will show you what you're supposed to do. Let me help you make the right decisions here. This magic spell costs like nothing, too. I'm using no mana. What? Destroy Droid is dark side, isn't it? Moving around is how you get it back. Yeah, it's dark side. No, light side power? It's red, though. You know what? It only just now occurred to me, and here I go again with my stuff. It only just occurred to me that the blue and the red here are not light side versus dark side. They are help versus harm. And I gotta tell you, I only just got that. Yeah, I just didn't realize. I didn't realize because I implicitly read the blue and red as Sith versus Jedi. Y'all got any games on your phone? Red shirt guy was having a blast. Why does it say I have so little free space? I've got a whole, like, 16 gig SD card. Maybe it's not using the SD card. Uh-oh. There's red juice in there. I mean, I saw that the computer said you could turn it off. Does it not hurt you that bad and you could opt to not do that instead? No, it hurts you a ton. That place is filled with hurt juice. Get up. See? Wait. Is there anything else in here? Is that the only thing I came here for, was access to that computer? Alright. And it's got nothing on it! What is this crappy system? I'm turning the vents back on! Everyone here wants to kill me all the time. And that's kind of fucked up.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet.
That's because there's like
We'll get
6
to the bottom of
faces.
this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them. And their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
No.
Destroy them!
Check my character portrait. I'm super evil. You don't understand how evil I am. Hey, I just want to tell y'all that your war droids suck shit. Those have got to be the worst war droids I've ever seen. permanently sealed. I think, okay. I think if you permanently seal a door, it really no longer qualifies as a door. At that point, it's just a wall. I think interacting with that should have said, wall acting as intended. Yeah, it was a door once, but I was a baby once. That does not make me a... I'm not sure where I'm going with this. What? I'm not under arrest, you're under arrest. Those weren't me. I can't begin to imagine who would have done all that. Okay. That doesn't sound anything like me. Can you insist on representing yourself? The things I do for content. The bad decisions I make for content. I was killing Sith, see? Very simple. Doesn't that word have an extra E at the end of it? Yeah. No longer subject to the protections. I love the justice system. All you have to do is tell a few lies and you get away with anything. What items did I lose? What? It said items lost, give them back.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into the...
Yeah, Jedi.
I suppose your Sunray's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Looks like it's time for Ace Attorney. I didn't realize I had these and needed to sell them. So I had about 6,000 credits sitting around. Sunry leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot. So it was definitely him. Then you can be an honorary hut.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
Oh, it's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested.
Yeah, and I'm his lawyer.
Him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora.
Was I supposed to have talked to Sunry there?
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Sunry is... he's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered the Sith woman like they claim.
That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who was living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunry didn't do this.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Cool.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Selkath seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed. Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I don't care what it is, old man.
I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Selkath, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Go ahead, ask. How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Pressure. Pushing down on me.
Very well.
Pushing
Once you've gotten enough
down
evidence
on
to
me.
go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
You kind. I wish I could get a full map because I don't have any idea how to navigate this place. Take your time, I got nowhere to be. Okay, so this is a dead end for me. Do I actually want maps? Yeah, I'll figure it out.
How can I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Yo, we gonna kiss?
Did I? I am trying to be sincere here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you. Too demanding at times. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. But maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I just thought I should tell you. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going?
Jiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human act in ikatune.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassy, so can you just build...
Kakincha na waba. Chiwi ai tong hitwama ak ikotune. Portang. Tong hitwama ak ikotune. Portang hitwama.
Is there a button to sell all?
Chiwi aita ka chongchi jaskra.
Wait, this looks good. 6 to 13 with an attack modifier of 3? I might buy that at some point.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off. No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court. Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off.
I guess this is what they call working the system. Not that I'm objecting. I just hope the Selkath don't find out about it.
Now, was there anything else you wanted? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Yeah.
The Sith woman. He can't... What? There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
This feels like, just the topic and the discussions we're having feel a lot like, playing, the Tex Murphy series.
Well, okay.
You weren't using these, right? These were everyone's credits?
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me? Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually. I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself. Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything. You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her.
Accidentally,
of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest. Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Why did I get dark side points for that?
I was in my room, minding my own business, with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly.
I mean, thank you, but why?
Big tournament that's going to be held here soon. When I heard a blaster shot, being still alive and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away.
Everyone mind controls people. That's normal in this universe.
And Sunry running like the wind. You can't
In a sense, don't we already mind control people even without the Force?
Isn't guilty. Yes, well.
Shiki kun selkat. Jona mulira tong glupor. Glupor kinba no kun nek lorcha. Glupor tati ya baba Hasan shan. Glupor chubachi jopa kun wata. Glupor tong hit wanaji selkat agi inko tune. Glupor mulira chuna.
Oh, what's up, Wobbly? How are you doing today?
Glupor kipa non kun neksit abog. Glupor yon tun chiwi ita. Bola un jikne mulira glupor. Kon muli slimo pui wanga kun viskin. Glupor kinpa nikcha lora kun. Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong abog glupor tong hit wamaji selkat ag inko tune.
Especially not in the Sith Lady's room.
Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wanki yuma bat malyo no wish. Glupor no una pangpa mulira kong in. Glupor chang wapa chingo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kung. Glupor tangi.
I'm sorry. If Ace Attorney were as easy as this, I would win every case first try.
Yun patisa. Glupor chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Glupor nibo jimata wipuna. Glupor kachopa bogra shong kontak chicha. Chawa wiskun yun kun.
Remember, kids, it's evil to mind control a human, but if you do force persuasion on a Rhodian, that's fine. That's fine and normal and good.
I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes? Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Have you managed to retrieve the data? Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KOTOR exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest KOTOR directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since. We don't know. We just don't know. As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain. I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our KOTOR packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Beautiful young woman enters the room. Interesting. Fine, good for her, I guess. Is Bacta just synthesized Kolto? Or is it like its own thing? I mean, I don't mind throwing the case if it's going to get me dark side points. Especially since it seems like maybe our boy's not actually our boy.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
This is mostly just droid upgrades. I mean, good, but mostly droid upgrades. Computer spikes are expensive, Jesus.
This entrance to the Sith Embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been fixed. The secondary external entrance is reserved for Sith personnel only and is not to be used by visitors. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
You sure you can't help me, man? He's not listening to reason.
What do you want, Ring? I don't have the time or desire to bother speaking with wandering idiots. Go talk with your adoring fans over at the swoop races. I'm sure they'll fawn all over their beloved sector champion. Hostile. I would consider this the height of calm for dealing with insects like yourself. If I were hostile, you'd be dead. Yes, Manon is a very unsatisfying world for settling disagreements. The Selkath are very insistent that even words are not used as weapons. Since we both refuse to initiate a violent event, you'll have to accept my contempt-filled dismissal and hope we do not meet again.
I constantly hope that we never meet again.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu. Tongai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang ninkotu. Tolba da bunk walya gandot. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Kachi chu ay donga. Inkin kuno bamuli rachikun. Slima podona. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpa tong ay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang ninkotu. Tolbada bunkwal. Tonghai tuam Gigi yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolbada bunkwal yagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay thahodong.
I get that.
Yumalith ka inkotu. Karatumpa kunpalya mokapata. Bonanay kachu. Inkin kuno ba mulirachi. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chuay thahodonga. Tolbada bunkwal yagan.
I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
Sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
You'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns.
Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. But when you meet singing pirates...
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. No time for song. We've got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasures.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop, stop, stop!
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Thanks. I wanted to grab a drink and have a quick snack. I'm back, though. Star Trek specifically handles it by naming the language Galactic Basic, right? That's Star Trek, not Star Wars. I don't think Star Wars directly speaks on it. Or am I misremembering? Am I getting it backwards? Okay.
Ky'rie aita ka chong tong hit wama ag iinko tune or tong hi wama Chiwa aita kang Ky'rie aita ka.
Can I, like, get my friends to come over here? And then be in solo mode? Is that the trick? Hmm. Yeah, I think I have to ditch my whole party.
Hi, Tyvark. I gotta stock up. Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic.
Then you should leave. Oh, someone should buy these race bonds from him. Are you talking about the signs? It's just an English cipher? Like this language? I'd be perfectly content to go ahead and start the case right now and just throw Sunry under the bus. I'm sure it's worth a ton of dark points to throw him under the bus. I've totally lost my bearings. This place is impossible to navigate. No one has ever had any idea where they're going here.
I haven't seen a race like that in years. Well, there was Gandalf on Coruscant, but he lacks...
Yeah, like I said, impossible to navigate. It doesn't even make sense to try. The hotel, that's the Republic base. just a damn shame that it's impossible to navigate this place without a map.
The Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of KOTOR. I wouldn't be surprised if the Republic is too.
We've got all the proper KOTOR training permits, so back off.
Got something on your mind? Oh.
Hey, I'm working here. Go talk to the.
Hey, I'm working here. Well, I gotta go to the warden to start the case, right? It said. Nice. I got to talk shit. That's a bit on the nose, fuck. See you, dweeb.
I'm sorry, Sunry. And Alora, there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunny, no!
What? Not even any dark points for that? I bet I would have gotten more dark points if I had used Force Persuade to get him off the hook. Holy shit, what? I swayed like half of you already. Oh, did the Magewell's audio die? Hold on. There we go.
Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Determined to go forward.
Yes, from what I could tell, she carried a lightsaber under that cloak.
Applewin, thanks so much for the resub.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there. I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
I won't ask that question.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Glupor jiking mata Sunry mulira. Kingkun jupa shak glupor. No ba mulira set kilai kunka.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
Glupor, Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Glupor kan king David nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky. Glupor tong himo maji glupor aki engkau tungsit. Glupor no chubaka chopa glupor.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elassa.
Yes, he fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either.
The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Wow, leaning really hard on it. Yikes.
Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors.
Sunry.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
Okay, well, that was interesting, I guess. I'm just gonna go back to telling them that I got the video footage. I think I was lacking some pieces to, people to get him acquitted. There is a way to get dark side points. I'm interested in it, but I'm not going to do it, probably. Unless it's something really straightforward. Oh, really? Is there any way to pause out of this? Yeah, I'd like to check it out if it's something that's easy for me to navigate to.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these 4 bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly. Go ahead, Anne. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. It's easy for you to judge me, but you weren't there. You don't know what it was like realizing what I'd done. But it doesn't matter anyway. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I would kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines? Oh, that's low. Using a Jedi mind trick to extort a confession from me. You might as well beat it out of me. You'd have better luck. If you
I can do that.
turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. No. I'll rot.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Sunry. And Alora.
Oh, did I miss out on the thing that you thought I should see?
No!
Apparently offering to beat him to death over confessing wasn't whack enough. Oh, you can get dark side points for knowing that he did it and arguing in his favor? That rules. I didn't even consider the possibility that that would be a dark side alignment. I mean, it makes obvious sense. It's just I hadn't considered it. You trying to tell me that I wasn't supposed to mind control an old man? Fucked up if true. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna be lost here for another 20 minutes. Oh, nice birds. I like the birds. I feel like if your planet's 100% covered by water, I don't understand how birds thrive. Where do they land? Do they land ever? Move it. Move it or lose it, losers. I'll be lost in this city for the rest of my life. Point of no return in the main storyline. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? Just explain what you're warning me against? Because, I mean, if it's something that I'm gonna do that's gonna... I mean, just... What does that mean for me? I'll see if I can. If I can figure out how. I swooped the fuck out of those swoop races. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'm kind of a swoop god.
Chua pengti. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Nonek. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Nonek. Chiwaka aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pat chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Kun muri jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami ju chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun. Nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki muri ra. Jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitana. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hit wama ji aki inko tune. Tongpa no kun, nonek. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai. Tong hitwama ag inkotune. Otong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tongpa no kun, nonek. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Otong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tongpa no kun, nonek. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chit. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Otong hiwama ji aki inkotun. Tongpa no. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chita. Tong hitwama aki inkotune. Otong hiwama ji aki.
Okay. Aliko winky smackdoma. I get to be a cool assassin. Well, well, well.
Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. The hupa botenya go GGPT. Just cronky.
I imagine I can interact with the computer and kill him somehow. Oh damn, someone help him. No clue what that was all about. They're just handing out dark side points these days. Yeah. Alright, team, we're going to Dantooine. Don't ask me why, I can't tell you. But it's definitely not to do a secret mission for some freaky looking alien dude. That much I can say. It's not even just, not shooting yourself in the foot, it's just like, sure? It's just sometimes I don't want to make the annoying moral choices they want me to make. That's all. Yeah, I thought it was just the, like, get to Dantooine cutscene, and I think I missed out on an actual, like, cutscene. Okay, so it wasn't an important cutscene.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you're permitted. Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, I see I shouldn't have waited as long as I have. In our time together, I've been watching you. I've seen your tendency towards giving in to your darker emotions.
Yeah, pretty rad, right?
You
Pretty
do
metal.
please for the most part. Don't worry, this isn't a lead up to a lecture. I'm fascinated by your passion, by how easily it comes to you. You seem to do whatever you want, something I would never dare consider. Don't you fear the consequences?
Consequences of being totally metal? Fuck yeah.
I doubt my old master would approve of your advice. Besides, I'm not like you. I must always be on guard against such outbursts. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction.
I'm dreaming of killing people. That's sick.
Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible.
No, he's way more metal than you. He shaved his head. Did you see he shaved his head?
Sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
I'm sorry, Padawan. I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Achuta, wonga kun bistulbi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tok jedabadawana nidibobo. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera. Achuta, wonga kun. Jedabadawana nidibobo.
I just can't believe they're doing swears. Noble estates. If they're talking about land speeder, I assume they're talking about the two estates out this way. Hello, John. Remember when we were here? You remember when this was the place that we hung out for so long? Is this the land speeder? Did I ever find that droid? Oh yeah, I found him. I still have awful memories of what I saw there. There's the land speeder. That beep was more startling than anything else to me. I have no idea why, but that beep just like... that really high-pitched beep triggered like a fight or flight response from me. My brain was on high alert. Hey guys, don't ask me what we were here doing, but we did it. This is obviously the work of our good friend Beepo. Only Beepo would beep like that. Thanks, Beepo. An inspiration as always.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. Please don't make light of this. The very fact that I'm plagued by this doubt is yet further evidence of my inadequacy. The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. Whether you will continue on your current path and fall to the dark side, I don't know. But it is increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. No, I suppose you don't. At this point, I imagine I'm doing you more harm than good. That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. Perhaps you can help me. And I will try to help you if I can. Hopefully this will all work out.
I would actually be really impressed if this game had a mechanism by which you could turn her to the dark side as well. I'm not asking whether or not you can, and I'm fairly confident that you cannot, but I would be genuinely impressed by that, because that would at least make everyone else's alignment feel a little more fluid. I backed off a little bit because I was worried if I kept pushing, she'd be like, okay, I'm leaving your party now. What's up, fish dude? I feel like with the somewhat ham-fisted nature of your own alignment, it might just become a little too unintentionally comedic if you were easily able to sway other characters. Like, if you could just kind of like talk Bastilla into being on the dark side, it would, I think it would do more harm than good, in the sense of, I mean, it would be interesting, but it would do more harm than good. I don't know. Yo, Lack Attack! I am enjoying Knights of the Old Republic. Can you? I thought you had to be near in the Ebon Hawk in order to do the party change. I'll check.
Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Vokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Potong Hiwama Ji Aki Inkotun, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuya Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Potong Hiwa Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smak Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Potong Hiwama Ji Aki, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwama Ji Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornipo, Kun Muri Ras Nimo Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Tong Hitwama Aki Inkotune, Potong Hiwama Ji Aki, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Jiskadosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Kimu Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Tong Hitwama Agi Inko Tune, Potong Hiwa Kimu.
Okay. So I gotta go back to swoop registration. That's, I think, East Courtyard, maybe? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't have to fast travel so much. I love that every time you join the map, he's T-posing. I think that's great. I see him T-posing there and I say, that's old Jolie. You know, when he was younger, they used to refer to him as Mr. T because he was always T-posing.
Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith Paangi. Takum Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithao Donga. Tulpada Bonk Moy. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith Paangi Kotu. Tulbada Bunkwa.
KFC, thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well.
Takum Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithao Donga. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith Paangi Kotu. Tulbada Bunkwalyaga. Rundi Haudonga Kuhungabi. Wakachi Chu Aithao Donga. Yinkin Ku. Takum Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu Aithao Donga. Rundi Haudonga Kuhunga. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith Paangin. Kachi Chu Aithao Donga. Takum Justak Miki Grabal Mogo. Kachi Chu. Tonghai tuam Gigi Yumalith Paangin Kotu. Tolbada Bunku.
Easy. Oh no, we're murdering new people this time. Yo, thanks for the assist. Got his ass. Hey, Soul Droid, you're a good boy. Alright, where are the other places we're going? One was Tatooine. One was Kashyyyk and the Shadowlands. Got it. And that'll probably fire up a loading screen and take longer than it's worth. You know, I don't want to put too fine a point on it, but all this wanton killing, a lot of fun. Really enjoyable. It's time to go to the sand place. They were both T-posing that. I'm starting to get the feeling that every time I look away, people are T-posing without me. That's just how it is. Where did it say I could find him? Oh, out hunting the crate dragon. Okay, I remember where that was. Who around here could I do magic on? You know, when your character becomes more dark side aligned, the character portrait changes.
Got some.
Does your character portrait change if you become more light side aligned?
No, I never did I? Elusive? Me, elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate,
True.
I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Nah, that one was a real question. Is it just the pose that Bastilla does? That sort of like haughty looking up pose?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's
True.
all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details of it. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
Thank you.
I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
She's right here. She can hear you.
I'll remind you that you're the one who started pumping me for information. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can be all bad. Nomi Sunrider.
Classic.
Came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Nonsense. If I ever refused to help you when you asked, how confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Yeah, I wonder if that's like a cultural naming convention for, like Tatooine or something.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. Good hunting.
You know, having played this now, I'm quite curious what they plan to do with a remake to it. Is it just going to be an HD remake, or is it going to be like modernizing the system, or I don't know. But I bet it would be cool. You think so, Derek? Like, instead of turn-based, you think it might become full, like, action-adventure? If they go that far with it, like it's a completely different gameplay style, I'd probably be willing to replay it on a remake. The idea of playing this game, which I've genuinely enjoyed so far, but playing more of an action-adventure style sounds really, really good. I still need to play that. A lot of people made it sound like that was a really fun game. Fallen Order, was that it? Said he was hunting crate dragons. This seems like exactly where I would find them. But I don't see anyone here. These aren't Calo Nords, are they? Guess they are. I never played Mass Effect, so I don't really know what its gameplay style was. I would personally enjoy a much more, like, real-time combat, action-focused game versus the turn-based combat. I don't hate the turn-based combat. I'm enjoying this game enough that any criticisms I might have had are moot, but, Oh, is that you? Sorry, what? Is that actually taking a frag mine from my inventory? I feel like it probably is. What if you don't have a frag mine? I don't want to say any of these things. I kind of wanted to see if it would let me have my frag mine back. Don't ask about what happened here. I don't think all the writing in this game is ham-fisted. I think that's not quite fair. I think that there's a lot of it that suffers from BioWare trying to make every interaction have a morality assessment, but I think some of the writing is quite good. I've definitely had moments where I've enjoyed the writing. T-posing again, huh? No, don't worry about inviting me. think it's a bit of a natural conclusion from a lot of the writing being focused on getting the morality system running. I think if the writing hadn't been so focused on the morality system, that all the writing would have probably been pretty high quality. But like when you have to make an interaction have a morality assessment, it's either like, screw you, Dad, I'm not doing what you tell me to do, or I love you and I think that you're great. And there's literally no in between. Hey, man. You remember? Okay. I don't think he remembers, man. I think that really sort of cartoony version of good versus evil, while
at last my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Darth Brandon. Looking forward to getting another combat turn sometime. That was fun. This guy, I bet, isn't actually Darth Brandon. I bet this is the shapeshifter. Oh, thank you though. There I go, being frozen in combat again. Cool. Cool. Constantine, thanks for the raid.
At last, my search is over. Your words meet. Well, she doesn't have any more charges left on hers. Another combat round, you doofus. It says it's his armor. I guess I should believe it.
I didn't even think about that. That's probably armor that I can do Jedi magic with. Maybe not. Does this make me run faster? Do I run faster with this on? We'll see. Oh, it's my stim buffs? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do a flip, do a flip, do a flip! Yeah. No. I think it's just assumed everyone's using them. My assumption is that the shapeshifter is going to be in the, have taken the shape of Jolie. That I would see him here, but I guess not. Might actually be a little more of a hunt than I expected. I'm pretty sure the Rhodian said that he was in the Shadowlands. That fucker's gonna be disguised as one of the tacks, and that's gonna suck. It's you. I don't know if I believe you. Ah. Buddy, I think Guarar is supposed to be dead.
Got something on your mind?
Well, I guess I was half right. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, if you think I should take the kill spell... You're telling me kill is a dark side power? When I find Darth Malak, I'm gonna cast kill on him, and then he's gonna be dead, because that's what killing does to things. It kills them. I think I should probably buy more battle stimulants, since those seem to be carrying me quite well. Why force me to walk? Is it because I'd have to walk past some bugs? If I just kill the bugs, will you let me teleport? The audio died for me. But it's like the game audio itself died. Oh, okay, save and fix it. If it's something that I missed that I can't go back and change, I don't care if you talk about it. Doesn't matter much to me. Oh, really? Nice. I guess that explains the slot of the party member I'm missing. Hey, she was evil and I was evil, and there was only room enough for one evil person, so... To be fair, with the mission, it really felt like it was leading me toward killing her. I would not have even thought of her as being a potential party member. Why is transit disabled on Kashyyyk? It does not make any sense to me. Oh yeah, I have to change my armor back. Because I can't cast any magic spells with this armor on. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, good fight. I mean, the radar helps me know what direction I should be concentrating on, so... But yeah, I feel you. Does the speedrun for this game just spam adrenal alacrity to run real fast everywhere? This feels like a game that would have cool skips in it.
Ujua Penki, Ky'rie Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Tong Hidwama Aki Inko Tune, or Tong Hidwama Ki Ky'rie Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha Na Chupornibo, Ky'rie Aita Ka Ki Tong Hidwama Aki Inko Tune, or Tong Hidwama Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha. Ky'rie Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Muli Ra, Tangi Wama Jikona.
Wait, what?
Ipa Nonku Nek Abog. Achua Penti, Yun Patisa, Ichuba Jikoka.
Oh, that owns.
Kingu Wa Muli Ra Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun, Tong Hidwama Aki Inko Tune. Portang himama jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smakto. Tong hitwama aki inko tune, portang himama aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek. Ky'rie Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki mulira, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma.
Tempted. I'm tempted. I'll regret it, but I'm tempted.
Tong hitwama aki inko tune, or tong Ky'rie Aita Ka Chong Chicha, agi inko tune, chuna muli ra, tong hitwama.
Just you and me is almost certainly like 30 guys.
Nonku nek abog, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuya.
Do I go after him right now? Yeah, I do. Wrong. If I were flying a ship and I saw that someone was just firing in a straight line, I probably would not fly into that straight line of bullets. That's just me though. Maybe I'm weird here. Well, I'm glad I'm playing Dark Side then. Because this rules. I'm gonna take his word for it and go solo. But I'm gonna save. If he fucks me over, I'm gonna load up with my crew. Right, wrong place. I remember that. I remember that I knew it was the wrong place. Remember when I said wrong when I picked Dantooine when I meant Tatooine? That's not making any noise either. What's that all about? Whoa! I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna show up with like a whole squad and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. It's time to go, fucko!
Ky'rie aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Tangi wama chikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Ky'rie aita ka chong chicha. Agi chiwa aita kan kicha na Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupor kaki.
There's no way I survived this. Now what happens if I go back out there? Oh, he's back alive now? Oh no, he's just such a thug. Okay. You think I could have gotten that one alone? Really? I was not confident that I could have gotten that one alone. Yeah, I mean, if I had gone hardcore on the stim packs and stuff, yeah, you're probably right. I want to see if he actually... He claims he wasn't going to show if I brought a squad, but I'm going to see if I brought a squad. I am going to kick his ass, though, so if his squad doesn't show up because I bring a crew, then I will go alone, and I will stim pack the fuck up. Well, the gang's all here.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri raki lai kunka. Chiwak aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi chiwak aita kang kicha na chupornibo. Kun muli ras limo poiwanga tang itwamaji. Chiwak aita kaki. Alright, please don't ask me about that because I will definitely lie. It's the one simple truth of the universe. Ask me no questions and I will tell you no lies.
Alright. Now I can go back to the main quest. Who knows what was going on in this game? Oh, the submersible. That led to the outpost. Yep, it sure is, Derek. Well, sorry I keep running it so late. Actually, probably not too far myself from wrapping up. Damn, what happened to this guy? Is he alright? Y'all got doctors around here? Well, if you leave him there, he's gonna smell eventually. Gotcha. Antidote kit. That doesn't seem foreboding at all.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us. What? No.
I didn't intend to fight you, man, but okay. I'm not strictly speaking opposed to fighting. Are these different types of credits? That's me. Was school today? Tiring? It was my first day back to teaching after like a month. It always takes a long time to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, I'll just write it out. Yeah, we're in person. Please, in the future, use your droid magic. I swear to God. Is there like a setting I can put her on to improve? Does putting her on Jedi support do better? Cool. Yeah, that's my worry, is that it specifically says that we'll use force powers until they run out of force points, and I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for. I just want her to start using her magic when it's going to be helpful. No. Yeah, that makes sense. I just wish there were an option that was just like, use some common sense.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, 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 come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walking fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
When the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me. No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you. But they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, only... Don't know. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, only... Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite and chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
Please don't trip that. God damn it. Sonic emitter. I imagine those take me out into the water, but I'm not quite ready for that yet. Still looking around in here first. I mean, I can walk all the way around to see what's in it. I know it links back up with an area I've already been to, but then I saw a hallway that I hadn't, so kind of want to check it out. My aura is a lot less red. Red is the color of winning. Cool. Alright, well, here is a pressure door. That was a bust. Damn.
To go forward.
Well, if you want to be a hut so bad, Cal, let me know. Awful lot of running. You're joking. This is my speed? You're joking? You're joking.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaths. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath.
You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
This is the part where he gets eaten, and then I know that shit's for real.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
I would have been interested in knowing what the water's filled with, but I guess I'll never find out. Cool. I did not expect it to be a one-shot. The fact that the sonic emitter is a consumable made me concerned about the fact I only had 2 of them. Cool, cool, cool. This is excruciating, truly.
Who's there? Come on! What's taking you so long? Besides, it's a lot...
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
I've only got 2 of these, and it definitely looks like there's more than 2. Wait, oh, okay. Never mind. it's not consuming them? I guess there was just 2, so it guaranteed you would find one, but okay. That's fine. I thought they were going to be consumable. The fact that they're not means I'm cool.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Pharaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
What?
54 seconds to complete
No. The Pharaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just...
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Pharax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside.
We thought everyone... I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project. Star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Pharaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkath started screaming too. It may have been. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Or maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. I am sure you can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the
Wow, a bunch of nerd shit coming at me real fast.
It'll be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
You know it's the right thing to do. It can't go wrong.
Oh, it can go very
Just
wrong.
put the canister into the machine and have it vent into the rift. The Phyraxan shark should die in no time.
No, you shouldn't do that. It could poison everything. Just reprogram the harvesting machine.
You know what...
I just hope you make the right...
Alright, well, thanks guys for almost killing me. I really appreciate it. Why didn't we kill them? It's not what you do in polite company. How did you get here? Okay, cool. I feel like I should have just gotten a ton of experience for that. Not mad, just disappointed. If you can believe it, this is not in the slightest bit excruciating. I was hopeful. So I'm sure there's at least one person right now watching this thinking, well, that's pretty realistic. I mean, if you're walking in a suit underwater, this is the speed you would walk. To which I reply, this is a universe with wizards with laser swords. Something tells me that the Selkath are not going to be too pleased with the fact that I poisoned all the water. I just...
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
Yeah, if you need any more Kolto destroyed, you let me know. I'll be more than happy to show up. That's fine. I'm already the fastest racer here. No one will ever beat my time. Alright. That's gonna be my stopping point. Getting banned from Manon seems like a decent place to end.